What's going on, everybody? Welcome to another edition of Vintage Breaks. How we doing today, everybody? Hope we're doing well. What's going on, Bob? Guys, we have a lot planned today. I got great bonuses ready to go. We've got an early bird. We've got some fresh product hitting the website. 3 fresh products hitting the website today. Yeah, how we doing today, guys? Guys, 20 at 500. Only 4 spots left. 20 at 500. Alex, what's going on, brother? I'm doing well, Alex. How are you, my friend? Guys, I'm gonna jump right into the fresh product because I've got several really exciting additions to the website. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, let's jump right into it. So, I have 2 new boxes, and I have a fresh repack hitting the website. So here we go. Then we can get into the bonuses. First, 2023 Topps Chrome Star Wars, guys. 2023 Topps Chrome Star Wars. 1 autograph per box, guaranteed. They've got triple autos, double autos, or dual autos, and single autos. They have sketch card, 1 of 1 sketch cards, and 1 of 1 manga cards. In here, this bad boy is on the site. 24 packs, guys. $12.50 a pack. So if there's any Star Wars fans in the chat, boom. This just went live today. Next up on my tour, we have a incredible, rare Michael Jordan box here. This is 98/99 Upper Deck SP Authentic Basketball, guys. You can find Michael Jordan autographs in here. You can find Michael Jordan patches in here. You can find Michael Jordan inserts in here that go for a ton of money in high grade. This is a very special box. It's live on the site right now, guys. There's 24 packs per box. And this is $140 a pack. I cannot wait for this to sell out and for us to rip it. This is going to be incredible. This is going to be quite the spectacle. And next, we have a brand new repack hitting the website, guys. I don't have a special image for it, but this is not quite a value repack. This is a 1964 Topps Venezuelan mystery repack, guys. Every card in this repack is a 1964 Topps Venezuelan baseball card. As you guys know, these baseball cards are incredibly rare, and we were fortunate enough to be able to bring this to you guys, our Vintage Breaks community. It is $75 for a repack. I just want to go over some of the specs here so everyone's clear on it. The ceiling's $250. The floor is $1 plus. All those cards are more than $1, guys. There's a couple graded cards. And it is primarily ungraded. There are plenty of hits scattered throughout it. If you're a fan of our $75 repack, it is similar. It's all 64 Venezuelan baseball. There's just less graded. And that is just due to, Venezuelans are rare. We don't have a ton of graded options on hand. But we put in what we could, and yes, they're hard to find. And we made sure to include plenty of hits. So that is the Venezuelan repack. It's only $75. So for $75, you get to take home a piece of history. You get to take home a Venezuelan card. So if you don't have a Venezuelan card in your PC, I would grab at least one of these. If you want to chase the big hits, I'm not supposed to say anything, but there are some greats of the game in there, I guess is all I'll say. I was going to name drop some people, but John's hovering, so I'll name drop some people when John leaves. Yeah. Those are the 3 new products that hit the website today, guys. Incredible stuff. I hope you guys enjoy. Without further ado, let's get into the bonuses. I have an early bird today, guys. Early bird today. It's similar to yesterday's. Second place is a 2015 Immaculate Heroes of the Game Greg Maddox patch out of 99. I'm going to put this on the grid right now, guys. 50 at 25. Early bird. Top 3 win. First is a 1K case. Second is this 2015 Panini Immaculate. I'll just put Panini. Greg Maddox patch out of 99. Third is a 59 Topps baseball set spot. Putting that in chat for y'all. Pin. Okay, this starts at 3.
Okay, gotcha.
Thank you, sir. Maximum 50 entries, 3 prizes, boom. Next up, we have a 10 at 150, guys. Top 3 get a sports card. We got Bob Hayes. We got 1950 Bowman Hank Edwards. We got 1968 Topps Game Rusty Staub. 10 at 150. Top 3 get a card. The 20 at 500 only has 4 spots left, guys. Only 4 spots remain in that bad boy. The 250 all week, run until Saturday, guys. We're still getting plenty of entries in that. And we have the exhibit stat back set running right now as well. I'm going to make sure the bonuses are up to date here. So we got briefcases, the 2500 with only 4 spots left, 250 all week, 10 at 150, 250 at 500. I should put the early bird on here. No, it's pinned in the chat. Okay. All right, we're good to go, baby. 3 new products. Maybe I'll put 3 new products on the screen. 3 new products. Nice. Okay. All right. Guys, if you have any questions at all, let S10 know, and I will help you out to the best of my ability. Bum, bum. Just don't ask me where babies come from. That's Jeff Spellman's department. All right. Ooh. So how we doing, fellas? All right, all right. Dum ba dum ba dum ba da. Broken. Na 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 na. Guys, I want to do a quick deal. For let's say somebody who's paying attention. This right here, guys, is a very rare 97-98 Flair basketball box, guys. We're looking for Michael Jordan and Kobe cards in here, guys. First person to grab. First person to grab 2 spots in this, I'll hook you up with a $1,000 briefcase. Bum, 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 bum. James the Threat Actor getting the party started on those Venezuelan repacks. Appreciate it, James. Thank you, brother. Vaughn, how much? Can you be a little more specific, my friend? What are we asking about? All right, James Ector, good luck. Good luck on the repack, brother. Bum, 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 bum. All right. First Venezuelan repack for James Ector. Good luck, brother. Here we go. They're $75 on the Vintage Breaks website, brother. $75. We got Andre Rogers. Andre Rogers, 1964 Venezuelan tops. Andre Rogers. Going to James the Threat Ector. Thank you, brother. I can drop a link for you, Vaughn. And James, let me print out a label for you. I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa. All right, James. Thank you for the dead, brother. No, 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 no. Sunshine. Walking on sunshine. Whoa. Sunshine, wow. Sunshine, wow. Good, not now. Bow, bow. All right. Who wants to come in on the next rip? Alex coming in for a dip. Appreciate it, Alex. Getting a spot in the 20 at 500. Getting in on that 10 at 150. All right. Alex grabbing 7 of the Venezuelan repacks. Let's go, Alex. All right. Good luck, brother. Let's pull some fire. I'm doing tonight. Let's do it. We got George Altman for the Mets. Thank you, Alex. Yeah, it's a special one. It's a special one. George Altman for the Mets. We got Don McMahon for the Indians. Don McMahon for the Indians. Oh! We got a slab, Alex. Oh, shit. Here we go. Oh, baby. I'm excited. Are you excited? Holy shit. Dude. 1964 Venezuelan Tops. Eddie Matthews, PSA 3. Brother, look at that. Gorgeous. Breathtaking. Stunning. Beautiful, dude. What an absolute gorgeous card. Wow. That's probably very close, if not the ceiling value. And if that's in the beginning, what else is in there? Amado Samuel. All right. Dick McAuliffe. McAuliffe? I'm moving on. That name won this day. That name beat me. Lots of names beat me, and that's one of them. Hank Fisher. Hank Fisher. Ellis Burton. Ellis Burton. All right, Alex. Those were your repacks, brother. Very nice. Giants. Whoa. Bum, 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 bum. All right, fellas, who's coming in next? Giants. Whoa. All right, fellas, let's get ripping. Oh, Alex. Yeah, I loved your pulls, brother. Excellent cards. Bum, 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 bum. Na, 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 open. Na, 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 na. Giant. Banana. Nines. Oh. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Rain, 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 rain. Rain, 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 rain. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Rain, 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 rain. Na 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 na. Na, 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 na. It's all money game. Ooh, ooh. By the seashore. Boom. Rain, 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 rain. All right, fellas. Who's coming in for the next dip? Let's get it, baby. No, 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 no. Rain, 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 rain. This a money game. What's up, Sean? Happy New Year, brother. How are you, Sean? Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Sean, how you doing? How are things, brother? Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Oh, dude. I'm so sorry, Sean. My condolences, brother. No, no. Sean, are you guys having a service for him?
Alright, that big collection is done well. I just don't want to lose this, so can you put this in the safe? Oh, I know what you're doing.
Oh, awesome. What's up?
Can you CRAC this type of?
Can I?
Yeah.
I could try. I need space. I'm gonna do it here.
No.
I need.
You can.
I could try.
Look at it. Look at this.
I mean, I would give it my best shot.
Great.
Like, that's all I can do.
So I'm giving these cards playing tomorrow with Pokemons. You know how long I've had this for?
Yeah, since like the warehouse. That's insane.
Oh, I'm sending it in.
I can't believe you found it.
Oh, I'm pretty good. I don't throw stuff out. I'm pretty good about that.
Get your tools I can put in the desk.
You want me to do it real quick? I just need. Yeah, you want me to do it here or over my office? Okay. Guys, J5's gonna sit down real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, hello. Nice. Were you watching Lakers or Spurs? Wemby's out, right? What's up, guys? Oh yeah, I want to see the NFL schedule. January, just 7, 8, 9, 10, Sunday. Okay, so Rams and Panthers on Saturday. I'm assuming 1 o'clock. Bears and Packers Saturday. I'm assuming it's a 4 o'clock game. And then on Sunday, 49ers and Eagles, Bills and Jaguars, Chargers and Patriots. And then on Monday night, Texans and Steelers. Hey, what's up, Tommy? What is up? Tommy O jumping in on some action.
It's quicker than a speeding bullet.
Yeah.
Nice.
But it's up to you to finish. You gotta. I don't know how to make it. It's annoying. It's sealed.
It's in a sealed plastic.
Yeah,
Tommy's getting on Vanessa then.
Cool. One.
Just one.
You got it. Me. All right. Tommy O. Good luck, brother. Here we go. All right. Here we go, Tommy O. Oh, Tommy O. Canigliaro rookie card. That's solid, Tommy O. Canigliaro rookie card. I like that. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say like pretty solid hit. Not quite a common. Not quite like a big boy, but that's a nice one. All right, Tommy, let me get you in all these bonuses here. Me and I'm missing you. Steve B coming in for some action. Grabbing 2 spots in the 97-98 Fleer Flair basketball showcase box. Appreciate you, Steve B. I'm hooking up with a briefcase, brother. You're also in on the 20 at 500, Steve B. I'm missing you. Alright. And we're going to go get you a briefcase. Steve, let me know what briefcase you'd like, brother. Otherwise, I'm hooking you up with 23. Yeah, absolutely, brother. Oh, wow. I'm missing you. All right. Me and kissing you. Me and kissing you. Hey, what's going on, brother? What's up, J Puff? How are ya? How we doing? How we doing? Nah, nah. All right, guys, we got basketball. We got the Venezuelan repack. We got Star Wars. Let's get it. Oh, I'm doing okay. Doing okay. You know, 2026 is off to a great start. Yeah. How about you, brother? How was your holidays? How was your holiday? right, guys. I'm ready for the next rip. Let's get it. Bum, 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 bum. Guys, 20 at 500. 2 spots left. Sounds perfect. Sounds like my kind of holiday. Hell yeah. Hope you and the family are doing well. No. Let me check. I think that early bird is closed. Yeah. All right, guys. Early bird is closed. First place was a briefcase. Second place was Greg Maddox patch. Third place, 59 set spot. Let's get it. We need a 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alex, Tommy O. Alex getting the 1K briefcase. Tommy O getting the Greg Maddox patch and a 59 set spot. Congratulations, fellas. Tommy O, that's going to you. Alex gets a briefcase. Four for Alex. And then the set spot for Tommy O. Shifting. $19.59 tops. Absolutely, Tommy-O. Tommy-O, you know, all you got to do is participate, and you got a shot. All right, all the prizes are in the system. Stand. I'm supposed to know. But me. All right, guys, let's get it, baby. Who's coming in for the next rip? Yes, sir. 10 at 150 has 3 spots left, guys. 10 at 150 has 3 spots left. Tommy-O, if you want to spend the difference, you can get in on 10 at 150. 10 at 150, 3 spots left, everybody. No, 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 no. All right. Let's get it, fellas. No, no, no. Plenty of repack left. We're through the first 9 of them. Is the first football game tomorrow? No. No, the 10th. 10th is Saturday? Tomorrow's the 8th. Friday's the 9th. Yeah, Saturday and Sunday. Okay. What's going on, Russ? I do a little bit better each day. Appreciate it, Russ. You got it, Tomio. Tomio grabbing a baseball holiday mega. Appreciate that, Tomio. You are in on the 10 at 150, my friend. All right, let's rip it. Boom. Boom. All right. Holiday baseball mega. Yeah, dude, the radiating rookie Cooper? Yeah. Did you see the hit clip? I don't know if it's on our YouTube yet. It's not doing so great on Facebook. I'm assuming it's going to get on our YouTube if it's not already there. We have better reach on YouTube. All right. Samio, good luck, brother. But you. T-shirt. All right, we got Kamar Rocker ornament. Ben Rice. We got a Glitter Flake. Christian Walker. In Paris. Holiday back. Garrett Crochet. Alex Bregman. Cancel series. Cancel series. Shohei. Matt Shaw. Tatis with the reef necklace. Otane. Judge. Dolander Kurtz. James Wood. Glitter Flake. Nice. Jace Young. Holiday back, Max Fried. You had mine, Katie, back time. Manny Machado, Glitterflake. Sasaki. Glitterflake, Ellie. Oh, we got a purple chrome coming up. Connor Norby, Glitterflake. Wow, Junior Caminero out of 299. That's solid. Nice 2005. Like 2005. James Wood. Shane Bieber. All right. Tommy O. That was your box, brother. Thank you, my friend. One second, guys. All right, guys. I got permission to go nuts tonight. So, if anyone wants a deal on anything, fire me an offer in chat. I'll see what I can do for you. Fire me an offer in chat and I'll see what I can do for you. Oh, I gotta give that to Tommy O too. Get a label. I'm just gonna start firing off some ideas. You guys let me know if you're interested. I'd like to do something with 89 upper deck because I have an extra box here. So I'm at $30 a pack. I could probably do 25 if anyone's interested. I'd like to close out this whole box. Let's start throwing up some deals. Hold on. Let's see. Can I get them on screen? I have some real estate I can do. Okay, 89 Upper Deck baseball. $25 a pack. Tonight only. You know, what do I just do tonight only on top? Banana. And me. Great. What's next? $97, $98 flare. 2 spots equals 1. Okay. John, I'm coming up with specials for tonight only because Layton told me to go nuts. He's very happy.
By that he means like, you know, a little nice thing here and there.
No, I'm gonna go nuts. I'm doing a sale on 89 Upper Deck, $25 a pack.
I don't need to be here. If I hear it, then
No, John, I need you to collaborate.
approved if I hear it.
97, man, it's approved anyway. I approved it. All right,
Yeah,
97, 98 Fleer Flare Showcase Basketball.
Yeah.
I'm doing every 2 spots gets a briefcase. Hit me with something crazy.
Is that like done? That
What?
is that done?
What's done?
That buy 2 get a briefcase.
What about it?
Is it cemented? Is it cemented?
Well, do you have a better idea?
How about every purchase? How much is a spot?
$275.
How about every spot gets a $500 list?
What?
You wanna go crazy?
John, I don't. You can't just spring that on me. Do
So
you have? No.
I suggest.
Hold on. I'm willing to entertain the idea.
Okay.
Do you have a $500 wheel prepared
Yes, it's the one.
with hot hits?
It's over there. Yes.
You want to roll that out tonight,
Just for that.
starting now.
It's just for that product.
Only for that product.
Yes.
Interesting. You know, there's 17 spots left in it.
It's a lot of those.
It's a lot of wheel spins. You're cool with that?
So instead of
They're like half off wheel
briefcase,
spins.
it's
Yeah.
on a briefcase. You can have those.
I like that a lot. I'm just okay.
So 2 spots. Wheels.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna do it.
Plus you get everything.
That's insane. You know how uncomfortable the wheel makes me.
Good. I need to be
I might call you in here to do the wheel spins.
Sunday at 4.
Yeah, that's insane. Okay, what else? That's still just one.
I don't know. You were talking stuff.
1986 Topps football.
I said 125. Right?
We currently it's a 225 pack. We never changed it from 175. It's still on sale right now.
125. Okay.
Do you want to go lower? No.
No.
What if we went like?
81 sellers.
What if we went like $25 lower?
I like 81 sellers.
What if we went like $25 lower? Fine. 19. We gotta remember to change these prices back. Yeah. We.
I think the operations manager should take care of it.
I'm not the operations manager.
Yeah,
We don't have one of those.
that's you. It's not your business, right?
You want to do 81, 1981 Topps football. Are they still on sale? I mean, they're still on sale at $95. Yeah, yeah.
So let's get
$90.
75.
Whoa.
Crazy.
That is crazy. You really want to do that?
That's crazy.
Do you want to do that? I'll do it.
Sure. Limit though. Like just put make
24.
20.
24.
20.
Okay. $75 is nuts. 20. Yeah, 20 is fine. Monty says every 98.99 Upper Deck SP Authentic basketball box spot gets a free pack of 25 Topps Chrome basketball from a blaster. We're actually out of blasters. Otherwise, I would agree to that, Monty. But we are out at the moment. But I like the idea. Oh, wait, we have Topps basketball though. Right there on that shelf. Give me a Topps basketball mega box.
There's 16 packs.
Great. Every pack of 98.99 Upper Deck SP Authentic Basketball Hobby, every spot for 140 will get a free pack of 25 Topps Basketball Mega. You get a free pack of this. I'm gonna add that right now. I need to. All right. Tomorrow. It's last night, like it's last night. To you. You hold you for a while. Whoa. just for a while. Smile. I'm next to you. Next to you. Seven. All right, guys, let's have some fun tonight. Let's go, baby. I got a ton of specials for tonight only. In line. Na, 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 this. Bum, bum, bum. All right, fellas. What are we ripping, baby? Let's get it. I got a lot of specials running on the screen here. Check out the specials tonight only. We got tons of bonuses running. Let's get it. What's up, Bob? How are ya? Bob, how are you doing today, brother? Nice. Yeah, it wasn't too cold today. I enjoyed that. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to all the football this weekend. The Cubs did need more pitching. They definitely needed to strengthen the bullpen. Na 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 na. Yeah, I don't know what the Yankees are doing. You think are Blue Jays giving up Bo? Really? Alex and Steve, thank you for the dip, fellas. Alex, taking advantage of some action. I love it. All right, Alex grabbing 2 of these. Okay. Sing to each other. Alex, we're going to take care of your order first so I don't get mixed up here. And then, Steve, I got you. You're on deck, Steve. So, I gotta grab. I should just put 89 Fleer over here. Okay, so 3 of these for 3 of the 98 spots. 2 of the upper decks on sale. A Fleer pack. Okay. Snack. Be right back, guys. All right. Let's start with the 89 Fleer. Alex, I'm gonna send these to you sealed. Akeem Elijah sticker. Akeem the Dream. David Rivers. Alvin Robertson. Xavier McDaniel. Two of them. Trent Tucker. Mark Alari. Harold Presley. Larry Nance. I'll be there for you. Kevin Duckworth. Oh, Michael Jordan. I love the centering on that, Alex. Usually you'll see like some red bleeding from like the card that was next to it on the sheet. But I don't see any bleeding on this border. Centering looks fire. Alex, that's a great Michael Jordan. I would consider grading this one, dude. This looks really sharp. If you want us to send it to PSA, let us know. PSA is pretty backed up right now. But that is a phenomenal hit. I would definitely consider grading that. Chris Morris. Kevin McHale. No, I agree. It's probably one of the nicest ones I've ever seen. Charles Smith. You got it, brother. Moses Malone. Doherty, Price, Nance. Yeah, no, exactly. It's very common with 89 Fleer. All right, that was your 89 Fleer, brother. Taylor,
Yeah.
can you tell John to stop playing up there and check his phone?
Yeah.
I have work for him, thank you. So what was the consensus? Are you the mean one?
No, she's the mean.
She's the mean one. That's the consensus.
She's a mean one.
Mr. Grin.
Mr. Crunch.
Huh.
Dude, that was so much fun trying to kill the queen.
Dude, me and Charles never fail. So I was having fun, but I was frustrated last night.
Well, I didn't die until I had to rescue you.
Okay, John. Okay.
And that thing looked dead. It had no legs. It was on fire. It looked dead.
I would say that was an error on your part.
Well, first of all, I didn't know that the purple looting thing will keep you alive longer than anybody else. Because I haven't got to that level yet.
It's fair.
I would have just left you there until you just wait until I make sure it's dead. It's not even gonna die.
I thought that's not what happened though, because we thought it was dead. But it's okay.
I thought it was funny.
Also,
It's
yeah, I can't, dude. When it turned on you, I was like, oh fuck. I was like, we're fucked. You got my text? I need a new 20 at 500.
It closed?
Yeah.
Right now?
Yeah. Also, I bought these by accident, but they're toddler snacks. You should. These are pretty cool. You should get them for Jace. I thought it was gonna be like
apple, sweet potato, and spinach.
a granola type thing.
Longer.
I didn't know it was a toddler
It's like
snack.
a one biter.
Yeah, literally.
Good job, Sam.
Did I print on label? I did. Okay. All right. Good luck on these, Alex. Yeah, dude. I was munching on the toddler snack and I was like, huh, that's pretty tasty. And it's got spinach in it. All right. John Kruk. Harold Baines. Bob Walk. Lance McCuller. Jeff Bullard. Jim Eppert. Ken Daly. We usually throw these old stickers out, but if there's a team you're looking for, let me know. I have a couple of them sitting on the side over here. I can look for you. Yeah, I got a bunch collecting dust, actually. Rick Roden. Neil Allen. Juan B. Alex Trevino. Sid Bream. Lance Parrish. Mike Flanagan. Brian Fisher. Come on. Ken Griffey Jr. Castillo. Farrell. Bidinger. Price. Booker. Thomas. Ortiz. Trebek. Trevino. Bocio. Hudson. Manny Lee. George Brett. That's probably the best name I've seen in a while. All right. Those are your 89 upper decks, my friend. All right. Coming up next is Steve B. Wow. Okay, Steve B. Taking advantage of all the specials. I like it. All right. Getting 2 of those, Steve B. Getting 4 of these. Getting two $500 wheel spins. Okay. All right. So, Steve, you got 2 spots in the 97-98 Fleer Flair basketball box. That is 2 $500 wheel spins. Good luck, Steve. Guys, we are not running the $500 wheel for a $500 checkout. This is strictly for buying a spot in the Fleer Flair Showcase basketball box. So that is a 79 hockey spot for Steve B. And that's the second one. I can handle that. Thank you, Steve. And okay, those Chrome blasters, I believe Gilmore or Charles have. I'm going to confirm right now. So I'll take care of everything else right now. And Steve, I'm going to give you briefcase 34, brother. Spelle! What up, Spellmeister? How are you, brother? Alex, I'm going to combine you for a briefcase. So you already have 4, Alex. I'm going to go ahead and give you 3. Happy Wednesday, Spelle. You got it, brother. Na, 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 na. All right, let me get you those spots. I'll go away. It ain't to say. No, 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 no. na 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 na. In my tongue. $1979. No, 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 no. Steve B. Na, 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 na. What's up, Stephen G? I don't know. It's definitely timely. We didn't plan that, obvious. It just kind of happened. What's up, Stephen G? How are you, brother? Na 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 na. I'll go away. So, Steve B, Charlie G is going to be breaking 2 of those basketball blasters for you. I'm going to go check up front and see if I have those other 2. All right. Steve B, I have to refund you for 2 of those blasters, Steve B. Charles says he has 2 of them, but I don't have any of them. So I'm going to refund you for 2 of those blasters, Steve. View. Okay. All right. Let's get to ripping. No more delays. Okay. All right, good luck, Steve. John Jefferson, super action. Yeah, Chucky's going to be jumping in breaks. Like tomorrow, Chucky, tomorrow when you're officially not a part of the team anymore, there are cubbies in that Venezuelan repack. I'm just saying. There's like a few cubbies in that Venezuelan repack. Dan Hampton. Benny Ricardo. Len Waltersheed. That's right. Charles used to be a shark back in the day, boys. Don't sleep on Charles. He was winning plenty of bonuses. Charles once won a sealed 2018 Topps Chrome Sapphire baseball box. Dennis Johnson. Billy Joe Dupre. Dewey Selman. Jack Lambert. Don't remind me. Art Monk. Hey. I love reminding you about that box. I enjoy reminding you about that box. Danny White. Julius Adams. The Cup. The Cup. That box is crazy. That's a crazy box. Stephen G got in on the Cup. The Cup. Charlie Joyner. Someone's got to fill in all the new Breakomaniacs on the Cup. I vote it should be Charlie G on his final show tonight. You should definitely tell the Cup story. Freddie Solomon, super action. Jim Leclerc. Ken Burroff. Packers team leaders. See you. Exactly. Memories. Gordon Jones. There you go. Oh. Speaking of Ohtani, if you've enjoyed all the new products this week, keep your eyes on the newsletter tomorrow. There may be an Ohtani product, and it may be related to his rookie year. Tomorrow. Keep an eye on the email tomorrow. Bryant Sipe. Redskins team leaders. Bill Berge. Glenn Edwards. David Hill. He'll still be around, Sean. Just not in a breaking capacity. All right, Steve, those are your packs, brother. Nice. Hell yeah. Todd coming in for a little dip. Grabbing some 98 spots. Appreciate that, Todd. 4 of these for you, brother. All right. There we go. That's for Todd. All right, guys. I'm all caught up on rips. I'm going to go get caught up on bonuses now. No?
I can't tell you.
Don't say that. No, that's not acceptable.
Not for 20.
Come on.
Not even 10.
No. I mean, John, I'll take it. I'm just saying. I know why you like the 20 at 500. Because you touch it less. I'll take whatever you got, brother. You know me, I'm not picky. All right. I get Steve in on this. 1, 2, 3. 3.5. Done. And then Steve is in on the 10 at 150. Actually, Steve would just solo a 10 at 150, so we'll take care of that on its own. I have to get Steve something. Okay. Oh, actually, no, because he did the refund. Okay, so I have to do the math.
Did anybody take up your buy 2 get a $500 Wilson?
Oh, plenty. I'm.
Well, here's the high.
Yep. We already. Yep. I'm doing wheel spins as they come in.
Just with that box.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Well, did you write it? You didn't write it, right? You didn't touch it.
What?
No, I'm saying it's not upswap. It's working. It's working so makes sense. But he has a query there. He tends to answer.
And then Todd.
So just before it's in.
2, 3, 4, 5 and a half. All right, I got some bonuses to give away here, fellas. All right, we got a briefcase, 20 at 50. Here we go. That's right. Charlie has those Disney blasters. We got a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Tommy O with a briefcase. Tommy O's on quite a heater. Tommy O is on quite a heater. Tommy O, 1 through 35. I'm going to hook you up with 30. Unless you have a different number in mind. You have one Disney blaster? Yeah. You have? Kristen doesn't have them. She said she only has Wonder. Alex, I might have to refund you then. You want to give me one? I have to see if Alex wants it.
Yeah.
He's not sorry.
He's been so nasty.
You guys have to get on the mend. Have to get on the mend.
We're fine.
Define fine.
On the mend. It means we have to repair a relationship. You see, if I was being nasty, I wouldn't have told him what it meant. I would have just let
Tell
him
him to
be there.
open a book or something.
Well,
That would have
no,
been
I
really good, actually.
Listen to the dictionary, because he doesn't read books.
Oh, God. Get him an audio dictionary.
Yeah,
Oh,
an audio
God.
Dictionary, that's what I'll do.
Okay. Can't get distracted. I have to give away bonuses. Charles, can you open Alex's order
Why are you trying to
and tell me how many he bought? I have another briefcase here. We're going to keep that 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Todd getting a briefcase.
No, because if I'm not here or you don't see me, you're like, I missed you. I missed having someone to punch. That's what he said to me.
I never said that.
You've said that to me.
I said I miss you.
Young man.
It's been hard. I miss talking to you.
It's been hard having nobody to punch. Yes. Yes, you have. I'm telling you, I wouldn't have just made that up. I like lying, but I also know when to tell the truth.
But she likes love.
I do. I lie when I think it's funny to lie.
That's why it's funny.
No. Right now, it's funny to tell the truth. And I'm with Jesus right
Do you guys want to hear what Monty said?
now. What's Monty saying?
Monty says J5 and Queen Kristen can mend their relationship if Chrissy is allowed to body slam J5 through a table for a second time. Remember what happened. Pepperidge Farm remembers.
John said something really nasty to me earlier.
Yo, stop making drama.
That's crazy.
You keep saying it's drama. No, he doesn't want me to speak the truth. When I'm ready to tell my truth, he silences me. But when I'm here ready to yap on some lies, he doesn't care.
10 at 150. We're keeping the 5. Alex bought 2. Alex, I can refund you for one of those blasters, or I have Disney Wonder blasters. Let me know, Alex. Those are not on the site. This is the 10 at 150 top 3 get a card. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Steve B, Alex, and Tommy O. Steve B getting the Bob Hayes. Alex getting the 1950 Bowman Hank Edwards. Tommy O getting the Rusty Staub. What's up, Cal? You got it. All right, so Alex, I'll break that for you, and then Tommy or Charles will break your Disney Blaster. Appreciate it, Alex.
Ask Cal. You have any
Hangers?
So he knows anything.
Cal, I was gonna ask you if you sold your silver or gold yet, because prices are like historically high. John wants me to ask you if you have any Topps Chrome basketball hangers or know anybody with a bunch of Topps basketball hangers. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Next, I have another one. We're keeping the 5. Two, 3, 4, and 5. Steve B sweeping the top 3. Don Callaway, 1950 Bowman. That's for you, Steve B. I think they came out like a week or 2 ago, Cal. Leighton really wants some for his personal collection. He can't find any. He's been hounding me and J5 to find some. So if you have any or can find any, really appreciate it.
Yeah, we couldn't find any of our creators, unfortunately.
What?
There's not any of our
Guys, next 10 at 150, Tall Boys, Wes Unseld, Bob Rule, Howie Comives.
69.
3 spots down, 7 to go.
I said we're even trying to loot our creators trying to find something. We can't. Not there. Oh, they should have that. Digital assets that you could redeem.
That you can loot and then get in real life.
So much potential.
I think you're cooking.
So much potential.
I don't know who you sell that idea to.
No idea.
EA?
That's not-
EA does a lot of micro...
Well, who makes that game?
Well, no, I'm just saying the company. EA makes a lot of microtransaction games.
That's right. But I talk about our creators.
Well, I'm saying don't limit yourself to Arc Raiders.
Well, that's the
I'm
hardest
saying
thing.
you should sell that idea to somebody though.
No.
It's a good idea. I can't think of a
They have that type of games. Like EA makes those kind of things. Like the show.
the company that made Arc Raiders is too small. Is all I'm saying.
But they could team up.
I would sell to a bigger company. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Maybe Microsoft or.
Hey, make a game like Arc Raiders. Very digital.
But you can redeem resources for physical assets.
Yeah.
What was I doing? 20 at 500. I'm giving it away. Here we go. Keeping the 5 for simplicity. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, George. The unit metric getting first place. Okay, guys, right now, people with spots in the next at 500. Steve B, you have 2. Todd, you have 1. Whatever the next at 500 is, you guys have the first 3 entries. All right, let's give this away. Yeah, Monty. Layton's trying to find Chrome basketball hangers. He can't find any. Appreciate that, Kel. Thank you. All right. I need to focus. Make sure everyone gets the right cards. All right, so G unit. John S. Na, 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 na. Steve B. Alex getting the next two. They are supposed to be the best bang for your buck. He heard a lot of people complaining about the like $1,600 jumbos and like he heard that the hangers were the best, you know, hit to dollar ratio. So he's upset. He's like, I gotta have him. Eric Jarvie, Alex Karras. John getting the Lou Brock. My favorite Ernie Banks right there. Alex. Getting the Yaz. G-Unit. Reds Heavy Artillery. Alex. Dave Jones. All right, there should be 10 cards left. Yep. Okay. Eric is next. Eric, Jim Cott. Alex get the next two. G-Unit, getting the Bob Hayes. Alex. Lou Brock. Steve B. Getting the next two. Frank Frisch, 1950 Bowman. Alex. Getting the Marty Schottenmeyer. Steve B. Ty Cobb. And George getting the Tommy Davis. I got you, Alex. I got that's coming up. That's coming up next. I just gotta find the order. Did I text Charles the order number? All right, let me see. Charlie G, where are you, Charlie G? Charlie G. 2-2. Okay. All right. You know what? Yeah, I got this. Okay. All right. Break this bad boy. Wait, Cal, what are we talking about? It's gonna hit 250 to 500 by the end of the year. It's way undervalued. Oh, you're holding silver. Just be careful. Be careful, Cal. It's only going up right now because people are worried about the dollar being weaker. So they're trying to hold physical assets that like have like strong monetary value. So like silver and gold are climbing like weirdly fast and high, but I don't know. I hear you. That's your target number. I get it. I'm just saying maybe reconsider. I don't know how long it'll stay up there. Do what you want. It's your money, brother. John Smith, Michael Darling, Prince Eric, Ariel, Tiana, the Grand Duke, Tiana foil. Yeah, so I wouldn't bet I wouldn't bet all my dollars on that. But I don't see the dollar getting stronger this year, so I mean, no, I'm not educated on that. I just know why it's rising. But no, I'm not educated on what it's used for. Jewelry? Greetings from under the sea. Under the sea. Valentino, that is so funny. That is so funny. Bum, 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 bum. Let me get the bonuses back on the screen. So, like, a nice hit would be like a foil princess, right? Like that Tiana, I assume. Maui, Emperor Cusco, Blue Fairy, Jacques and Gus. Dude, these guys are the GOATs. They are loyal. Doc. Doc's a busybody. What are they used for, Cal? Or what is it used for? Madam Mim. That looks cool. Is that like an X-Fractor? It's used in No way. Magic Mirror. It's used in batteries? Well, that's not the only reason it's going up, right? Like the thing I said too, right? I felt really smart. I read an article about it. I've done my research. Okay. The Sultan's Palace. TikTok. Tiana and Naveen. The Witch. Peter Pan. Moana. Oh, that's a pop out. That's cool. Ursula. Ulf. So, Cal, are you still actively buying silver? You said that, right? I've been buying silver since $20 an ounce. What's it up to now? I know you've been buying silver for a while. I know that. I'm way up at this point. Don't overthink it. I mean, wow, it's up to $79 an ounce. I'd cash out, man. An urgent message from His Imperial Majesty. Bruni. Grumpy. I got more recently at 70 an ounce. Wow. All right, Alex, that was your Disney Wonder Blaster. This is the next at 500.
So 25 at 500.
Wow. 25 at 500, guys. Top card is a 1960 Topps Mickey Mantle.
All-star. All-star.
Eno Slaughter. T205 Jack Knight. Harvey Kuhn. Hitters foes: Padres, Levine, Drysdale, Frank Overmeyer, Johnny Klipstein. Brewers team card: Hoyt Wilhelm,
Braves.
Destruction Crew, Minnesota, Minoso,
Braves team.
Bobby.
You said Brewers. It's Braves.
Braves team card:
With Hank Aaron.
Bobby Thompson,
Ron Santo.
Ron Santo, Deckle Edge, Mansell, and Don Newcomb. Jim Gilliam, Rocky Calvito.
Bobby Bonner. So on. You can say so on. So.
There you go.
Good stuff. Good. You good?
Am I good? Yeah, I think I'm good. All right. Away from me. In your eyes in public. All right, James the Threat Ector grabbing 4 of the Venezuelan repacks. Good luck, brother. All right, James Ector. Good luck, my friend. All right. J Hook. Mets. J Hook for the Mets. Come on, James. Let's hit something. Let's hit something crazy. Charlie Lau on the Athletics. Charlie Lau on the Athletics. Come on, baby. Tommy Harper on the Reds. Tommy Harper on the Reds. Come on, James. Cancel. Cancel. Oh, my God. Here we go. Merritt Renew. Merritt Renew for the Cubs. James, those were your Venezuelan Tops repacks. Thank you, brother. All right. James, thank you for the rips, brother. That's so funny, Monty. All right, guys. I am going to run to the bathroom. The rips are wide open, though. I can rip whatever sells out next. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. What's up, guys? I've been on here a couple times filling in for Sam when he goes to the bathroom, but my name's Dan. I work on buying collections here. I got a little box of cards I'm going through and we're going to try to buy. This guy has a bunch of sets. He has like 52 Bowman near set, 55 Bowman near set, some good football sets, but it's a lot of stuff. There's like 2 huge boxes, probably like 10 binders, and a lot of good stuff. We're almost finished with it. I'm gonna call him tomorrow. I'll probably give him his evaluation, the offer, and hopefully buy it. Monty, what's up? What's up? Okay, so I'll just go through some like the kind of loose cards that he had that weren't a part of any of the sets, and yeah, some pretty good stuff. Ooh. Monty. This collection ranged from,
early 50s through like 80. Pretty cool triple folder. But this collection was a little strange because, like, in the same binder that he had, you know, his 52 Bowman set, he has like Odell Beckham, like rookie cards, some like modern stuff. But he sent it all in. Wally Pip. I think Wally Pip was on the Yankees, and he was a starter. And I think, you know, one day he took himself out of the lineup. I think because of a headache, and then they put in Lou Gehrig, and I don't think he ever went back in. It's pretty sad. So you can't take yourself out, because, you know, someone's gonna take your spot. Someone's always waiting. Irving, it's number 24 or 26. What's we got here? What kind of back you think we got? Common or a rare? Let's see. Piedmont. It has baseball, football, basketball, boxing, a little bit of everything. These galleries are pretty cool. And, I think I messed with the camera. Oh no. Well, it's been fun. This is probably it for me. Probably getting fired after messing up this camera. I had a good run. Let me see if John can fix this.
Did you break the show?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, yeah. Nice, thanks. Alright, we're back. Oof. Yeah, so these are some cards that weren't a part of the sets. Some cool stuff. Let's go through these guys. Yeah, I don't know. Someone touched the camera. It wasn't me, but John came in here and got me all fixed up. Got us back up and running. Got some basketball. Alright, let's see what else we got in here. Oh, got these guys. I should have some 48 Leafs coming in on Friday. New collection coming in. That should be good. It has a Ted and I think some Honus Wagner. This collection's more just sets. Like the 52 Bowman's missing, you know, the mantle and like maybe like a bearer or something. But let's see what he got. He has like a couple of like good Jim Brown cards. But I would say like that first group of here, like the Monty and the triple folder, those are kind of like the highest single value cards that were outside of the sets. But sets are pretty good condition. Should get a pretty good price for all of them. Got the Red Heart. I like the colors on the Red Heart. Real bright. Nice red. Yeah, I think all the Red Hearts are pretty cool. The bright background. you know, pretty decent stuff. But yeah, these red hearts, nice. And the colors on those, pretty sweet. Yeah, this guy kind of collected everything. All sports from like 52 to like 70 maybe. Actually, no, he has some like modern stuff from like 2012. Really kind of just random, really random. But looks like he stopped collecting about like 10 years ago is when he stopped. Ooh, we got another red heart right here. It's a nice one. A little, probably some tape, some glue. Yeah, really, just a mix of everything. That's a pretty wild card. Clown Prince of Baseball. Pretty wild. So hopefully tomorrow, late afternoon, we buy this collection. Maybe grade a few. Some boxing. Nice. That's a cool background. It's an old school coach look. You don't really see the coaches looking like that on the sideline anymore. But I like how they, incorporate the logos in these cards on the football. Pretty cool. The Browns. New York Football Giants. Old school Browns logo. Ooh. But yeah, it's taken a little bit to get through this guy's whole collection. Yeah, I think it was over like 10 binders. And, organized pretty well, but yeah, some random stuff, some modern mixed in with the vintage. But have definitely gotten, collections and more random assortments. Nice. You got a runner. everything he has pretty good condition. Nothing's really beat up. All pretty solid stuff. What else we got? I don't know if any of you guys watch college football, but I'm pretty happy with the teams that are left in it. I feel like we got some new fun teams in it this year. You know, I'm happy that there's no Alabama, Georgia, Clemson. I was pretty sick of seeing those teams in the playoff. I'm pretty cool with anyone of the last remaining winning. Indiana would be cool. Miami. Ole Miss winning without their coach would be pretty sick. And then Oregon, I feel like, never wins the big one, so that would be cool. And then NFL, my Giants did not have a great season. All right, guys, your leader's back.
Appreciate it. All right, fellas, what are we ripping? Have a good dinner, Tommy-O. Later, buddy. See you tomorrow. Huh? I have to be up really early tomorrow, so I'm probably gonna go to bed at like 11 or 10:30. I'm gonna try and play a game or two of ARAM with my sister tonight if you want to join us. Okay. Wes unsold. Yep, you got her. Sorry, I was chewing. Um,
na 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 na.
Yeah, they're very tasty. Very tasty. Yeah, I tried different like healthy chips. I've tried. This is just my latest. These might be my favorite so far. I was a fan of the wild chips that were made out of like egg whites and like chicken. These are pretty solid too. I think you can eat more of the wild chips. These aren't bad. I like the flavors. I like the crunch. The avocado. So it's just, I think it's just a little different. Like, I'm very familiar with the gaming culture, so that's what that's really for. I've also seen Pokemon dealers use it, so I'll get into this a little bit, lightly, if you will. So we are an exception to this because we buy and sell, right? So the way we make our money on streaming is when you guys buy product and we open it. That's the main way we make money. But for a lot of content creators that do it full time, it's just another source of revenue. And a lot of, like, in gaming, a lot of fans will donate what they can to support that streamer playing and entertaining them full time. Because the ad revenue is heavily skewed in the platform's favor. Like, for example, on our like hit clips or whatever, like, we'll be lucky to make like $20 in like several months off of ads. Like, we make basically nothing. So it's heavily skewed in the platform's favor. It's kind of designed that way, but like those super chats or those donations go more in the creator's favor. The platform still gets a piece of it, just not as heavily. Yes, yeah. So I've seen Pokemon dealers who will set up at a card show and their viewers will super chat them like $1 amount, and they'll say, hey, donate this to the next kid that walks up to your booth. Or they'll say, hey, that person you're talking to looks like they could use a pick-me-up. Give them a card worth this amount of money. So in those instances, that's what it's used for. You know, essentially, it's just a way for you to give money to the creator through YouTube. Yes. Yeah. In the gaming space, it's like, it's how those guys eat. It's how those guys eat. Like, people will have like a donation bar here, and it'll be like, hey guys, you know, pay my rent this month. I need $9K. And like, it'll fill up as people donate. Stuff like that. It's just people supporting their favorite content creators. Yeah, it's just money. Yeah, you're basically just supporting the content creator. Yeah, I'm very familiar with it, so happy to. Happy to. Na 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 na. Yourself. Na 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 na. Had a bad day, you're taking one down. Yes. 100%. Gotta keep the vibes up, Vaughn. On the way. Na 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 way. Na 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 more. Bad day, taking one down. Na 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 na, turn it around. No, you tell me no lies. Na na na, right. Na 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 na. Well, that's a good question, Vaughn. I'm going to say I'm out of blasters. So I'm going to say the 89 upper deck pack. Vaughn, are you a new client? If you're a new client, Vaughn, it's $5 for shipping. Todd coming in for a 97 to 97.98 Flair Showcase Basketball Box Spots. Appreciate it, Todd. Thank you, brother. That's going to get you $500 wheel spin. Good luck, Todd. $2,500 points for Todd. Vaughn, you earn free shipping after spending a certain dollar amount with us. You earn free shipping for life. So you'll see it at checkout. It's not going to sneak up on you. If you go to checkout with an 89 Upper Deck pack, it'll tell you if there's shipping or not. After a client spends $1,000 with us, they unlock free shipping for life. Not in one checkout, just lifetime spend. All right, Todd, I'm going to get you those points right now, brother. I never go. Is it over you? What's up, Eric? Venice Swelling repack. Yes, sir. Eric, I have it on good authority that there is a K line in there somewhere. I have it on good authority. Over you. Na, 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 and never you. But again, ooh, ooh. Bum 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 bum. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Over you.
Na, 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 na. Na, na. Banana.
I'm. I'll rip it. I'll rip it now, Vaughn. I'm just gonna grab one at random. I have 2 boxes of 89 Upper Deck. They're both BBC wrapped. I absentmindedly opened them, but yeah, I'm just gonna grab one of those packs there. Yeah, I don't keep anything unless you want me to keep bulk, but that is not requested often. I think the listing says low number. Do you need the listing? All the details are written. There you go, Vaughn. It's crazy how some breakers don't send you back all the cards you bought. I always thought that was wrong. Yeah. It's strange to me too, Spelly. I feel like once you buy the product, you're entitled to everything. But yeah. Like, what do they even do with the bulk, you know? What are they really doing with it? It just takes up space. It's so strange. Yeah, absolutely, Vaughn. Yeah, for sure. I'm not trying to get one over on you. You get exactly what you pay for, brother. You get the pack. If you want the wrapper, I'll send you the wrapper. Yeah. We're good people. No. Appreciate that, Eric. Yeah, if you have a nobody ever wants the stickers. If you have a team, like, what's your favorite team, Vaughn? I can see if I have one of those stickers for you. I usually just put them to the side. I might have almost everybody here. Nope. Saw a lot of dupes, actually. You got him on. Appreciate it, Kevin. Yep. Yeah. You're going to get a text message, or as long as the system's working, you're going to get a text message right now saying it's going to break. Good luck, Vaughn. Bob Ojeda. Juan Bell, rookie. Bill Wegman. Kurt Young. Brooke Jacoby. Jose Batista. Jim Deshias. Rolando Rooms, rookie. Eric Shaw. Gino Petrolilli, Dave Stapleton, Scott Bankhead, Marty Barrett, Larry Herndon, Barry Lyons. Last card in the pack, Kevin. Appreciate the dip, brother. Thank you for the dip, brother. Appreciate it. Boom, boom. No, no. Alone anymore. Ba, 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 ba. Guys, who wants to rip? Who wants to rip? Charlie G taking over in an hour and a half, guys. What's up, Steve? How are you, brother? My brother, my brother. How we doing tonight? Yeah, I already issued it, Steve. I issued a refund for 2 of them already. So if that's not back in your account, it may take a few days to process. But I already like initiated it. The other 2 Chrome Blasters are gonna break tonight on Charlie G's last West show. But yeah, if you want to come in for something else, I'm ready to rip, brother. Yes, sir. Doing. Na 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 na. Not up in time. Sounds walnut. I get up and I try and try. Steve B coming in for some action. Appreciate it, Steve. All right. My man. Let's rip some 81 football. Not at all. Yeah, I don't get it at all. Like, what's so funny about numbers? Steve, I'm sure you know. I'm just gonna point it out. If you wanted to get another Fleer spot, I would give you another $500 wheel spin. If not, totally cool. I'm gonna grab those 81s. All right, Steve, good luck, brother. Na 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 Na, 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 na. And I hope they're real. That's so funny, Russ. Lions team leaders. Side myself. Sammy White. Jerry Shirk. Getting older. Robin Cole. Na, 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 na. Tommy Kramer. Carl Lorch. Wilbert Montgomery. Super Action. Steelers team leaders with Franco Harris. Celtics game is on. Tony Galbraith. No, 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 no. Give me a reason. James Owens. John Bunting. Fred Cook. Yeah, we've also pulled I think we've pulled like 4 or 5 Joe Montana rookies so far. None ain't real. Lester Hayes, Super Action. Pat Leahy. Jim Jensen. Yeah. Luther Bradley. Ricky Watts. Richard Wood. Patriots team leaders. Vegas Ferguson. Browns team leaders. Yeah. Joe Delamelior. Stan White. Chuck Ramsey. Around. NFL passing leaders. Ron Jaworski. Robert Newhouse. Johnny Lamb Jones. Egan. There's like... I don't know what that is. It's like a card pimple. You can feel it right here. I have no idea what that is. I almost didn't notice it. Marty Lyons. Steve Freeman. A card zit, yeah. Please. Steve Largent, super action. Saints team leaders. Maybe. I've never seen one. It was very different. Raymond Butler. Frank Lamaster. Elvis Peacock. Billy Waddy. Zip Fractor is so funny. I'm gonna give you a BAM spot for that, Eric. Appreciate the dip, Steve. Thank you, brother. John, welcome back, brother. Appreciate the dip, John. Let me get in here for you. Let's see it. Nice. Couple Venezuelan repacks. I like it, John. I like it. Hello, my friend. Appreciate the dip. I'm going to get you in all the bonuses in just a minute here. We're going to go ahead and get into these Venezuelan repacks. Good luck, brother. You wound me, Eric. Eric, if we weren't Discord friends, we'd be beefing right now. Charlie G is going to go live at 8:30. And, I play video games with Charlie G every night. So it feels weird to say I'm going to miss him. You know what I mean? But, yeah. He goes live at 8:30. That's all I'm going to say. I talk to Charles literally every day. So it feels weird to say I'm going to miss him. But I'm going to miss working with him. I got you, Steve. Absolutely. John, good luck on these Venezuelans, brother. I'm looking forward to breaking for you, Charles. I'm looking forward to breaking for you. All right. Boom. Dan Schneider. Dan Schneider. He did not. This man did not make that Batman Superman movie. All right, here we go, John. Love you too, buddy. Okay, strikeout leaders, Jim Bunning, Camilo Pascual. Okay, that's some heat. There we go. That's a little hit right there. I like that. Charles, I'm sure you're going to be able to text me and persuade me for some deals. You're going to be like, hey, Sam, I'm like a hunch short of a briefcase. Can't you just give it to me? Yeah, Charles, I can give it to you. I'm sure you'll be able to persuade me. Reds rookies, Sammy Ellis, Mel Queen. Yeah, this strikeout leaders is sweet. See if we can hit something else here. Oh. We got this, the jaws of death. White Sox rookies. Fritz Akeley, Don Buford. All right, that strikeout leader is definitely the top hit of those repacks so far. Appreciate it, John. All right. Yeah. There will be some left tomorrow, Chucky. Don't worry. I don't think we're going to go through the whole repack tonight. All right. Let's get John and all the bonuses here. All right, guys, I have a 20 at 50 to give away. The next 20 at 50 has 7 spots left if we want to close that briefcase. And I have a 10 at 150 to give away for the tall boys. We got an 11. Oh, my God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Todd getting a briefcase. Congrats, Todd. All right. Next up, I got a 10 at 150 here. We got another 11. I don't believe it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Todd, and Steve getting the top 3. John, you have the first 2 of the next 10 at 150. I'm going to show off in just a second here. All right. Todd getting the first 2. Getting the West Unsold Bob Rule. And Steve B getting the Howie Comives. That's very cool, Spelly. It would be cool if there was one in the repack, right? Right? Pretty cool if there was a mantle in there. Just saying. All right. Next 10 at 150, guys. Uh, 58 All-Stars, Casey Stengel and Fred Haney. Calvito's great catch saves the game. And Gale Sayers. Next 10 at 150. John's got the first 2 entries. All right, Steve B coming in for some action here. All right, let's rip some 81 football. Football. No, you're good, John. You're in the 20 at 500. You got $500 worth of entries in the 20 at 50 for a briefcase. And you got 3 entries in the 10 at 150. You just got the last one of that tall boy, and you have the first 2 of this one. Your purchase came in for 500, brother. Yep, you got it, brother. All right, Steve, good luck, my friend. Let's pull a Montana. I'm going to call it. If we pull a Montana, it's out of this one. I'm calling it. The last pack. I just like the cut of its jib. I don't know why. Otis Anderson, super action. Arnold Morgado. Otis Brown. Bruce Harper. Joe Theismann. Sweetness. Walter Payton. Dave Woodley. Dave Jennings. This is Monty's grandpa. Checklist. Stanley Morgan. Bobby Hammond. No. Jack Tatum. No. No survive. Always right. Bills team leaders. Dan Fouts, super action. Tony Reed. Tom Milady. Carl Roach. Richard Bishop. Chuck Muncy. Preston Denard. The clock. Jan Stenerud. Oh! Let's go, Steve! Joe Montana rookie card, number 7. Let's go, Steve. Very nice. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's get it. What a buzz nutter. Yes, sir. That's probably a solid 7, Steve. Horace Belton. Otis Anderson. So, I mean, clearly, yeah, in my opinion, I agree. I was feeling the Montana vibe. I guess I was 1 pack off. I was like, I feel something. This is the rack. This is the rack. Jimmy Cefalo. Steve, do you want us to sub it? Bengals team leaders, Bobby Jackson. Earl Cooper. Don Basilou. Lynn Kane, super action. Nat Moore. Record breaker, John Jefferson. Yeah, they did. Horace Ivory. Bob Grease. Bears team leaders with Walter Payton. Super action, Steve Bartkowski. Yeah, I'd say if you're holding it for your PC, getting it graded by any company is safer than having it in like a card saver or something. For sure. All right, we'll send that off, brother. Those were your cellos. And I'm so happy we hit that for you, brother. Congrats. Absolutely. All right. I'm going to print out a label here. All right, I'm going to go take a picture real quick. I'll be right back. All right. All right. All right, fellas. Anyone else want to come in on some rips? Now's the time, baby. Charlie G is taking over in less than an hour. No, no. Bum bum bo. Na 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 na. Na na able. Na na na. Na 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 na. Souls. Guys, last call on these sales. I'm going to be turning them off in the next couple minutes here. Last call on the sales on the screen. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 I have 5 of these Topps basketball packs left. Cooper Flag rookie. If anyone wants to grab a spot in the 98.99 Upper Deck SP box, you get one of these for free for every spot. Those packs that are on sale, I will be changing their prices in the next like 15-20 minutes. If anyone wants to take advantage of these sales, now is the time. Now is the time. Are you ready? Bum, bum. You got it, brother. Yes, sir. The deal is insane. Totally get it. All right. I'm going to combine your last 2 purchases, Steve. So you'll get a spot in the 25 at 500. I wonder how many more Montanas are going to come out of this box. Yeah, I mean, that's our 7th. That's our 7th Montana out of that box. There's probably a few more in there. Three sticks of bubblegum, guy. Yes, sir. We're not even halfway through that box, I don't think. So I mean, we're on a really good pace. Doug Williams, Ahmed Rashad, Ray Hamilton, Tom Frisch, Kellen Winslow, they've been around a 7. I think one of them might have looked like an 8. I haven't seen any like 10s. Rams team leaders. I know Todd hit like maybe 2 or 3 of them. Ray Guy. Doug Williams. Ahmed Rashad. Ray Hamilton. Jim LeClaire. Oh shit. Wow. Ken Burrow. I mean the market's been hot. I guess it hasn't cooled off. Packers team leaders. Very cool. Gordon Jones. Chargers team leaders. Randy Holloway. Kenny King super action. Wilbert Jackson. Chuck Foreman. Raiders team leaders. Morris Towns. Nolan Cromwell, interception leader. Dave Purefori. Oh, true. Stan Walters. Mark Gastineau. Seahawks team leaders. Charlie Joyner. Wow, Nuggets and Celtics, very close game right now. Freddie Solomon. Eric Harris. Championship. John Stallworth. Leroy Selman. Colts team leaders. Gary Jeter. All right, Steve. Those were your rips. Thank you, brother. Okay, let's see. So Chucky needs. This has 5 spots left. Oh, Steve, that's your card too. Steve coming in for a few more. I like it. I like it. All right. All right, I'm gonna put those back. I'll put some back up, but I'll adjust the price. All right. So Steve, that gets you another spot in the 25 of 500. Two, three, 4, 5, 6 and a half. It's gonna get you 3, 6. Okay. All right. All right. Let's get ripping. All right, here we go. Did I move those to broken? Steve, good luck, brother. Okay. Leahy. Jensen. Bradley. Watts. Wood. Lions team leaders. Wilkerson. Lowry. Blair. Checklist. Nesby Glasgow. Preston. All right. Bengals team leaders. Bobby Jackson. Earl Cooper. Delroy Ray. Lynn Kane. Bills team leaders. Kenny King, super action. Wilbert Jackson. Chuck Foreman. Raiders team leaders. Morris Towns. Nolan Cromwell, Lester Hayes. Fouts. Al Baker, Gary Johnson. Mike Thomas. Carl Roach. Richard Bishop. Otis Anderson. John Jefferson. Ernest Gray. Dan Hampton. Benny Ricardo. Len Walterscheid. Dennis Johnson. All right, let's. One that you call. Frank Lamaster. Peacock. Waddy. Patriots team leaders. Ferguson. Browns team leaders. Billy Johnson. Do I have another pack of pennies? No. I have to go get some. Okay. Chiefs team leaders. Tom Darden. Super action, Billy Sims. Sam McCollum. Randy Huff. Joe D. Stan White. Chuck Ramsey. Montgomery. Franco Harris. Tony G. Clarence Scott. Revi Sori. Lou Giamona. Johnny Gray. William Andrews. Joe Danello. James Owens. Fred Cook. Giants team leaders. Phil Simms. Okay. Dave Purefori. Stan Walters. James Jones. Buccaneers team leaders. Jimmy Rogers. Sherman White. Rod Perry. Jim Allen. All right. Raymond Butler. Frank Lemaster. Peacock. Bill Waddy. Patriots team leaders. Vegas Ferguson. Chargers team leaders. Randy Halloway. Scoring leaders, Ed Murray. Charles Alexander. Robert Brazil. Redskins team leaders with Art Monk. Na, 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 na. Browns team leaders. Joe D. Stan White. Chuck Ramsey. Wilbert Montgomery. Steelers team leaders. Franco Harris. Bill Berge. Joe Washington. Jeff Nixon. Charlie Joyner. Team leaders. Raymond Chester. Tony Galbraith. James Owens. John Bunting. Fred Cook. Bad decisions. Giants team leaders. Another Phil Simms. Brian Sipe. Derek Gaffney. Bill Thompson. Broncos team leaders. Fred Steinfort. Alfred Jenkins. All right, Steve, those were the rips. Appreciate it, Steve. I can probably put this in here. And then I can put these in here. Decisions. No, no, I'm living. No, no worth left living. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Thank you, brother. Da, da. Do, do, do. A life with you. All right. All right. All right, all right. Let's get Charlie G all set up for his show here. Oh, these are yours as well. Steve, those are going in your bag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Did he give me too many cards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, it's a 25 at yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, it's a 25. I forgot. I have to write a new sticker. Silly me. Okay, that's a tomorrow thing. Okay. All right. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I'm going to be heading out. Check out Charlie G's final show. And I will catch you all tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Really appreciate it. I appreciate all the dips and all the rips. Have a wonderful evening, guys. I will catch you all tomorrow. Good night, fellas.